どうも、ヴェンです。今日、数時間前にお披露目配信やったんですけど、動けるようになりました。まあそれでゲーム配信ちょっとやりたいなって思ってたので、リスクオブレインちょっとだけやろうと思います。Hello, this is Ven. I had a reveal party earlier, and I wanted to do a video game stream also, so I am back. But this time I can move. Well, I am doing this just out of the blue, so I don't really expect anyone to just be around, but I may just play single player and see how far I can get by myself. I am excited for the new DLC. Yes, the DLC that's coming out soon. I forgot. Oh no, I didn't forget. It's March 1st for Risk of Rain 2. The DLC is coming out in a month. It's already February. So I'm just gonna be playing for maybe an hour or two. If someone shows up and they want to join, I can just open up a lobby or something, but if not, that's okay. I will just be playing by myself for a bit. 一応こっそりとやってるので、もし誰も来なかったら一人でリスクオブレインやって1時間か2時間ぐらいで終わります。 DLC が3月の1日に発売予定らしいので、聞いた話だと楽しそうですね。声聞こえてるかな？聞こえてるといいな。ちょっとこれぐらい？まあとりあえずやっていきます。 あ、間違えちゃった。このキャラじゃなかった。ですね。レックスでやっていきたかったので、それとあとはアーティファクトでどれだっけ、これかな。敵が2倍になるけど全部 HP が半分になるのと、あとアイテムが敵からしか出てこないアーティファクトです。モンスーン今のところあまりやってないんですけど、一応できてきたかな。前俺がリスクオブレイン2始めたのが去年の8月9月、そこらへんちょっと覚えてないのですが、もう死にそう。あ、死んじゃった。早速死んでしまった。リスクオブレイン難しいね。あとレックスが遅いからレックスのせいにしちゃおう。痛い痛い、もう死にそう。ウィスプどんだけいるね。モンスーン一応やってみたことあるんですけど、参加型にした時に一度。難しいですね。アイテム落としてほしい。落としてくれないかな。痛い痛いよ。ちょっと待って。お、マガジン出た。あとコイン、それはいいんですけど、その前に死なないで自分。あれ、ポータルにいた方が、当たってないよ。あれ、こっち 痛い痛い痛い。よし。でもドローンがいっぱいあるかもしれない。あるんだったら欲しいんですけど。その前にやばい、死んじゃった。考えてたら死んじゃった。考えすぎてたら死んじゃったよ。ほえー。一度ぐらいはモンスーンできたらいいな。それかレックスじゃなくて他のコマンドをやる。これの方がじゃないんだよね。これの方がいいとかじゃなくて、レムリアンいっぱい出てくるとつらいよ。どこ行けば、どこだ。アイテムが敵から落ちるから敵さんがいっぱい出てきてくれたらいいんですが、やばあれ、まだレックスの方が生きてたね。なんか多分攻撃中に HP が上がるからだとうけど、だってた。あとこの体にまだ慣れてないから、ちょっといろいろ考えながらやってます。難しいね。間違える。ポケモンもやろうかなって思ってたんですけどね。始めちゃった。テレポーターはあるからいいんですけど、痛いよ。あとレックスみたいにヒールできないからな。難しい。 あれしようか。これで敵を召喚。やばい、ダメでしたあ難しいですよ。じゃあレインストームはどうかな。あとはレックスやりたいからレックス。まあ一つ難易度下げてできるならいいな。サテライトが落ちとる。ちょっと今いらなかったな、そのアイテム。いらないのが出てた。痛い。これ高いけど、なんで相手はもっと上手に当ててくるのに当てられないわし。お、なんか落ちた。落ちてくれ、もっと落ちてくれ。マウンテンのやつ使ってまあボスが2体になるだけっていう。だからいいとは限らないんですけど、他に何もないよ。とこれかな。これ使ってまたさっきみたいに死ぬ。大丈夫でしたけどね。 大丈夫なのはいいんですけど、俺が死んだらどうするっていうやつ。真剣勝負なんですけど、死ぬ。痛い。えー、えー、えー、どうすればいいんだろう。やっぱりおとなしくいつもの低いレベルでやった方がいいかな。真剣勝負。なんで始めたばっかりだよこれ。これしかも一番低いレベルなんですけど。は？敵さんの数。まあ2倍だからって、でもまさか最初からこんなにいっぱい出てくるとは思わなかった。こんなに出てくる？このレベルだいたいなんか最初の5分間ぐらいは何にも出てこない感じなのに、今1分経たないでこんなに出てきましたけど。あれ4体だっけ？久しぶりにやって、マジか。 わしこんなに弱かった。わからん。もう一回。アイテム。まあ前回よりはいいかな。アイテム出てきたし。なんで急に出てくるやん。急にいっぱい出てきてくれるやん。わしにさっきもうちょっと欲しかったよ。もう少し敵の数。あれどこでしたっけ？テレポーターにゃー。あった。わしの 一番苦手な相手かもしれない。そうでもないか。あ、でもこれ簡単の一番簡単なんだけど、これくらいさっきのゲームで出てきてほしかった。あまりなんだっけ、宝箱開けなくていいからその分は簡単なんですけど、あとはドローンかな。ドローンまあいっか。探し回ってるのがちょっともったいない。そういえば新しい DLC の話ですけど、マップが3つほどは増えるそうで、それは嬉しい。アイテム落としてください。そういえばレックスウクレレあんまり使わないんじゃないかって思ってたら、一応ちょっと使う感じかな。あんまり効果が見えないんですけど、ウクレレで一応なんとか少しは、ね、たまに見れるからあんな感じで、もう別に持ってて悪いとかないんだなって今更気づいたキュービの鬼です。 テレポーターあった。お、何のプリンター？ああ、あまりまあなかったらなかったで別にそんなに困らないかな。これも苦手です。まあ簡単だからすぐお亡くなりになってくれるのはいいんですけど。わーわーわー。お、足速くなるのは嬉しい。レックス結構遅いから。これ今更気づいたんですけど、音楽がテレポーターの付近と外だとちょっと戦ってる間は違うなって今更かい。まあこれぐらいだったら一人でもできるようになった。でももちろんキャラクターによりますけど、一人でコマンドとレックスでクリア。あれコマンドできたんだっけ？覚えてない。覚えてないです。あ、シャッシャとテレポーター、シャッシャと はよう。あれ使ってなかった。またかい。なんでこんなに運よく黄色いアイテム出てくるんだろう。めっちゃ出てくるやん。あれ、こっちの方がいいかな。わーわー。お、いいアイテムやん。牛の牛なんだろうあれ。あんなところにわざわざ登ってこようとしてたのに登れなかったやん。あれ、このなんか今回めちゃくちゃアイテムがいいのが落ちてくるね。あれかな、さっきは悲しいぐらい何も出ないから、しかも難しかったからかな。そういうものじゃないけど。わあ、どうしよう。これつけたくないような。いて。Hello, Booby. I was trying to do a harder. I was trying to do monsoon, and I died like 3 times. And then I tried on the middle difficulty, and then I died again. So I'm like, I guess I am not meant to do that. Recycler. I even died on the run before this, and that was drizzle. I'm back to square one. But I'm suddenly having a lot of luck in this round because I get all these items. I haven't had items in the other rounds. They were like really skimpy. Not this time. I also am using yeah, I was gonna try Monsoon. I mean, like, I was gonna try just the normal difficulty. Like, I did for... Like, I was like, okay, I get Monsoon's too difficult. And then I was like, well, why not the middle difficulty? And it was like, no, not for you. I was hoping it would go well because I had the, you know, the item drop on. But I guess that was probably not a good idea to have that on for Monsoon. Because, you know, double enemies in Monsoon is a little too much. And now I'm on the quest for the teleporter. Where is it? That would be nice. I hope I can get better at it. I mean, also the DLC's coming out soon. Which would be fun. Yeah, I'm excited because there's gonna be new enemies and new maps. And then some returning from the first game. I am basically lost. I am lost because this map, I'm not a fan of this map. I didn't mean to fall off. Well, at least I find drones, but I want teleporter, please. I was about to use the combat shrine. And then suddenly a bunch of Lemurians show up, so I guess that works. Oh. I just want items. Oh yeah, loader, if you know what you're doing. I only really know how to use Rex and Commando. Teleporter! Oh, it's over there. I was looking in the wrong areas. I did play the first game, but I don't remember ever being able to... Oh my god, Clay Dune Striders have been like the main boss for me for the past 3 stages. Yeah, I don't really... Like, I don't remember what I was doing. I got a second mired urn. Yeah, they suck up everything later on, so they're so hard to beat. But yeah, the first game, I think I don't even remember if I beat it ever properly. So, like, I played a bunch of times, and I think maybe I got really close in the lowest difficulty, but I don't think I got anywhere past, like, the area with lots of ladders where you have to go up the map a ton. I see a bunch of mushrooms trying to come at me. Guillotine. Yeah, and in this game, I've only really played Commando. And then Rex a little bit, because at one point I got the artifact that changes your character. And then I got Rex. And I was like, I don't know any other character except for Commando, and then for some reason it worked out. And I was like, I can use them. Also, I'm on stage 5. This is actually pretty fast for me. But I think it's because I don't have to keep looking for treasure chests, because that's the main time consuming thing to do, is just trying to find treasure chests to see if you can get anything to help you. I want the hammer, but I have no red items. Nothing. Oh yeah. The health is a little bit tricky, because you do have to make sure that you're not killing yourself. I think that was the issue with Monsoon, because I was like trying to beat all the enemies, but then they would do so much damage for Rex to even be able to heal. So I would be attacking them and then trying to heal myself, but also using like a attack that hurts. So that. But then they would, you know, go through what I could get back first, so. I am definitely excited to see other maps. Because, you know, it is kind of like a roguelike in a way because the maps are different every time, but the difference isn't that big of a deal after you've played a lot. I heard an item drop. Where'd it drop? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there seems to be like someone who saw like an achievement from the new game, and that kind of gave away like the name of the character. And from what I've heard, it seems like they're kind of cool. I think there's more than one survivor that's new. I think. Where is the teleporter? I think it was like a rail gunner. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Yeah, thanks to all the items I gathered in like the 30 minutes I've been playing this run. That's a lot of items that I've gotten in 30 minutes actually, I feel like. My favorite! My favorite! It's my favorite cube. Yeah, maybe? I don't really know. I mean, I think Railgunner sounds like they're gonna be like some sort of sniper-y character, maybe. Of course, I don't know what they would look like. It would just be like a guess from their name. Yeah, and imagine all the songs that they'll have, like all the new songs that the group would be making for the new DLC. That's a lot of good songs, I bet. Goomba-san, konbanwa. Huh? Yeah, I love the cube. I just need to find items for it though, because it's nice to be able to use it more than one time. I guess I'll just go to the moon because this is just an easy run. And I was gonna see if other people wanted to join me. Oh, I was being killed. Oops. Way up high into the sky. Ah, shinu! Shinu! Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. That was a little close. Yeah, it's fine. It's alright, Luby. I kind of did start off just randomly because I did want to do like a second stream, but I didn't know when would be a good time. And I know it was kind of my usual, like, I'm just gonna start streaming right now, so yeah, no worries. But it would be fun to play at some point. This is the one game I know I can play enough that will run multiplayer. And it won't be like really laggy, so. I guess we'll see if I am ready to beat Mithrix, because I don't really know. Hello, Max. It's a baby. I'm a baby. I'm playing on baby difficulty because I started playing Monsoon and it wouldn't work out. Every time I played Monsoon, I get items and then it didn't make any help. Like, it didn't help me at all whatsoever. So, how was your sleep? Did you sleep? Oh yeah, and then I also want to play Demon Ex Machina because I've wanted to play that since they released it, but I didn't have the game, and then they were just giving out the game for free. Granted, it is through Epic Games, so at some point it would be fun to play that. Oh no. Yeah, I heard it's really fun. So I do have it. I just need to play it. But I still have like it's just really cumbersome to have multiple platforms, you know. I understand why they do that. Is that a hoppo feather? Yes. More jumpy. Play it and scoop out your eyes. Why? We'll see if I can get through this. Maybe I can finish. Oh, you literally have to scoop out your eyes? What if you don't want to scoop out your eyes? Do you not get to live? Metal Gear. Yeah, this is a great song, and also, like, I'm just trying to imagine what they're gonna add to the soundtrack for the next DLC, cause that's gonna be exciting. teddy bear, yes. You could cut off your legs instead. That doesn't really sound that great. Melt. Okay, I guess I am pretty good enough for this part. You can... I'm gonna be Roboven. Oops. Wait. That's a really strange place to put a lunar item. Ow. A war banner, yay. That's the first war banner I've gotten in this run. That's surprising. I usually get like 10 of them. You replaced your whole body except the head to keep them cute. I didn't know that they'd become less cute. Wait, so it's about... So is the main character like a living being and then they're like on the robots, or do you mean like you have to do stuff for the robots? I don't actually know anything about the game. I just know that I liked Armored Core and I couldn't ever play it anymore, so... Oh! So is it kind of like something that they wanted to do in like Star Fox for the GameCube? When that happened, I know what they wanted to do, and I know that they were trying to make it fun, but I don't remember Star Fox being that fun, because I think when they redid Star Fox, I was hoping that it wouldn't be like a open world thing. I was hoping they would just like have more like shooting stuff. Oh, okay. So you can be out of your thing? So, wait, so then I'm assuming your pilot is the one that's getting rid of their eyes for something or whatever? Is that what it is? Arigatou gozaimasu. お披露目中になんか教えてもらったんですけど、チャンネルポイントでなんかなでなでとか入れておいて、なでなでしてもらったりできるようにしたらいいかなってOh, okay. So you are the pilot and you become a cyborg. Cyborg? Is this done yet? I hope I survive the Mythics. Nope, I don't want that. I haven't really gotten any upgrades for like my abilities. I just have Oh, you can fight as your pilot? Interesting. That's interesting. I didn't think that would even be a part of the game. Alien head? Is that what it is? Lumba さんも脳以外はアンドロイドこれ使おうかな。間違えちゃった。Oh, I see. So it's important, but it's like up to you if you want to give them upgrades, I'm assuming. So it doesn't have to happen? So can you choose to play... Oh, what? You can totally human? Oh. Well, time to die, Mithrix. Time to die. Imagine the new music for this game would be awesome. Okay, am I ready? Maybe not. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have to fight 2 of them. Double the fun. I just need to make sure to be able to dodge everything. That's the only problem, is I'm not really good at dodging with Rex. Rex is hard. Okay, it's died. Elevator music. Elevator music time. うまくなってるといいんですけど。でもさっきモンスーンとかやってみたいって思ってやり始めたのは良かったんですけど、結局何もなせずにすぐ土に帰りました。この回、まあ一番簡単なレベルですけど、びっくりしたのがアイテムの落ちるのがすごかった。最初から何個も落ちて、それで今に至ってますけど、最初の10分で結構溜まってすごいなって思う。やばい、これがやばい、やばい。やば、ダメだった。あれ上に飛ばされるから難しい。It's so difficult when you get pushed up and then it's like you can't tell what's going on. さすがに2体は難しかった。Oh yes, if you'd like to join me for multiplayer, good night, Gooby. I hope you sleep well and see all the cute rat pics. Hello Hello Runner さん Yes, good night.もしよかったらどうですか？なるほど。ではちょっとだけまたモンスーン何回かやってみます。何回かっていうのは多分最初の3分で俺が料理されてしまう。I'm going to try monsoon and see how far I can get with. Actually, maybe I'll just take off swarms, so it's just the sacrifice and see how that works.とんかつ美味しそう。俺はお披露目の配信終わった後にピザだったものの山を食べました。だったものそう、それなんでだったものかっていうと、既製のピザを買ってそれをまあ普通に作ればよかったんですけど、普通に作らないで上に袋だけとオクラを乗せました。痛い痛いやばい。それだけならよかったんですけど、まあ オクラもキノコも水分が多いわけで、作ってる間にその水分がピザの中心に全部集まってふやけましたふやけて穴が開きました穴が開いたので、それで何をしたかというと、そのまままあ食べにくいので、もう全部切っちゃっていいやって思ってなので全然ピザの形を残さずに食べて、まあ食べれただけ良かったけど、だからピザだったもの落ちるなわし畳む余裕もなかったですね。畳む前にふやふやのふやに、ふやふやのふやってなんだろう、とにかくふやけちゃってベロンベロンだったので、全然原型が保てない状態で、お、よかった。突っ立ってるのも危ないけど、これで回復できる。I can heal. あれでもテレポーターはあっちか。ああ、そこか。早く行かないと。でもアイテムがないよね。2つ見つけましたけど、確かにワヤでした。ワヤくちゃ。おりゃ、ちょっとなんか欲しい。他にもアイテムが欲しかった。確かにモンスーンにこのアーティファクトはちょっと難しかったかもしれない。その代わり次のところに行きやすいかなとか思ってたらやっぱり難しい。レムリアン痛いからやめてね。コインがたくさん。そっか、マウンテンやってるから。 痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あボイドステージは時間が進まないからチーズがあればアイテム稼げる。はボイドステージ。ボイドステージとはへえ。時間で難易度が上がっていかないステージ。あれあれこのキャラが手に入るやつですかっけ。なんかヤモリみたいな宇宙人のなるほど。そんなことが。馬の声落ちちゃった。痛い。なるほど。そうだ、最近このキャラも使ってたまに遊んでるんですけど難しい。スベスベしてそう。届かぬ。やばい、もうすでに死ぬ。ベロンベロン。難しい。 難しい。DLC の新しいキャラがなんか一人だけ何名か追加されるそうで、それが楽しみです。まああまり他のキャラクターちゃんと使えてないので楽しみではありますけど、どっちかっていうとどちらかというと敵が増えたりマップが違うのが出てくるという情報があるから、それが楽しみです。こんな悠長にしてる場合じゃなかった。油まみれの洗い物いってらっしゃい。俺はだいたいペーパーナプキンでとかなんか紙で拭き取っちゃってからじゃないと触るの嫌なんで。ちょっと待って、なんでアイテムないよ。アイテムないよ。アイテムないよ。なんでこういうこの運ゲーあれ宝箱はスクラッパー新聞紙あった。これなんだろう。まあかな。これしかないんですか？あれ本当に あ、あった。なんでこんなにポッドばっかり。はん。え。神アイテム。うわー、全然なんか効果がよくわからん。Where are all the where I need more treasure chests, please. I have 3 items. I mean, I like the, you know, the red item is great because it's really useful, but the other two are kind of like, oh, I mean, what's eccentric? Oh no, I don't need that. Well, I guess it's time for me to try my luck at the teleporter because I was dying every single time the last 2 times. Last 2 times? Did I try 3 times? I don't remember already. That's helpful. At least I have an ally. Yeah, this red item is awesome. I'm glad I got that. If I were to only get 4 items, at least I got that. And the range is pretty nice. It's like a lot farther than I thought it used to be. Okay, I'm gonna try the shrine because I don't think there are other things to do here. Do I have any on-kill effects? No, not crowdfunder. I don't remember. I have a feeling blast shower might be better, but let's go! Second stage. It's already 10 minutes since the first stage. Okay. I got a buddy, and there are already enemies that are just like waiting to kill me. Just gotta see if there are any boxes. Are there boxes? That's a missile turret. I will take that. There's more equipment boxes. I do hope I can get a healing item, at least from one of the treasure chests, because that would be nice. That would be really nice. What is this? What do I get? Okay, that's not bad, but okay, that's expensive and I don't have enough money. That's the teleporter. Let's do that. I think I have enough money for that. The thing that I was trying to get. The big treasure chest. Okay. Oh, I guess. I thought it would be a nicer item, but it's okay. What's the printer? If there's a printer, I will probably see if it works well. Might get rid of some stuff. I need a syringe because my attack speed is low. I could get rid of my steak. Yeah, the steak might be good to get rid of for in exchange. Because there is a scrapper, but I'd have to probably go back to the scrapper and that'll take time, so I will do the teleporter first. Well, I guess I do feel like I got lucky with the red item. Steak. Yeah, and then that's the teleporter. Teleporter time. What are my on-kill effects? Did that do anything? Wait, did I see a scrapper anywhere? I did, right? I think so. I've already forgotten. I think there's a scrapper over here. Yes, so I will use this on the steak. Ominous messages in chat? Where? If it's ominous sounding, it's probably that the translator, yeah. It's the translator being weird. 'Cause basically they were saying that they were eating something oily. So they were gonna go and clean it because they, you know, they finished eating, but then I was talking about how it's nice to have paper, like to soak it up, and they were saying that this is like a time when they regret not keeping newspapers around. So, but then translators like, no context. And also the chat, I think they sent the message and then they had a typo, so that's why they like redid it, and that is what you see. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so sometimes that's the other thing I've been thinking about turning on like a speech to text translation, but I'm always afraid that's gonna happen like for my speech. I mean, I guess it will probably happen if I'm translating something anyway, like by automation, but it would be kind of strange to see that pop up if I'm like talking in Japanese and then something like that happens, and it'll be like, it'll look like something bad is happening, but nothing is actually happening. Okay, it's been 21 minutes. That's pushing it for monsoon, so I'm gonna start. I mean, I think translation helps with just like any viewers, because of course not everyone speaks English. And then, ow. Please don't kill me. I survived! Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I have Japanese viewers because my channel is set in Japanese. So that should be one of the tags, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's probably helpful. And I know speech to text is probably helpful for other people too, like people who have hard of hearing, or actually, I don't know what the correct term is, because I know that people don't like certain labels, but I figured it would help people who can't hear me, or maybe it'll help someone who can't listen to a stream. Yeah, I was looking up like ally use pronouns and stuff, or like you know, how to talk about certain groups of people, and it was weird because I, you know, of course I don't have that, at least like right now, so it's not that I wouldn't know what it's like to not be able to hear. It's just that I was looking it up, and then it said some people actually prefer terms that aren't like euphemisms, I guess. I mean, does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It obviously, it's another one of those things where words can, you know, be good or bad depending on who you say it to. So but I figured if I added subtitles to my streams, that would also help people already in my streams who either speak Japanese only or English only, or are kind of in between where they're still learning. But the thing is, it'll probably be riddled with bad translations. If text it has to be, well, the translator bot in my stream is a manual bot, so, well, I mean, like, the setup is manual. There isn't really like a command for it. Yeah, that's the thing, is I also need to think about how much space it might take, and then also like how big the text should be, because some people watch on mobile and others probably just watch on their computers, which is fine, right? Because if you're using a computer, you could probably expand the stream. But if you're on a phone, depending on how big the screen is, you might not be able to read the text. There's a lot to think about. So I am weighing like the pros and cons of it, because if I implement it on screen, I'm gonna have to, you know, just be okay that it's probably gonna translate really badly. At the same time, maybe, I mean, if it says something really strange and I notice it, I can do like a retranslation and explain what I was trying to say, but I didn't want to fall off. I wanted that drone. Oh well. Yeah, I would have to change my speech pattern if I really want perfect translating and speech to text, but although I've heard other people using it and also talking while they're using it, and I think other people talk like a lot more clearly than I do, and it still gets things wrong, so I also speak unusually just in general from what I've heard from my voice trainer, and they were saying it was like a good thing, but not so sure for if it's like for not necessarily sure if that's like good for yeah, using a text-to-speech thing, so okay, I need to get to the portal. Portal. Man, does this feel claustrophobic to anyone? I mean, does it? Wow, okay, that didn't... That... I died. I didn't even have a chance to heal, it just one-shotted. By a brass contraption, really? Oh. I'm glad you think I speak clearly. That's nice to know. Thank you. Yeah, I could just try it for like a couple streams and see how it goes. Because maybe it will help someone, like even if it doesn't necessarily help me, it might just help someone who's trying to keep up with whatever I'm trying to say. Like maybe someone, like even if it's like someone who's trying to learn English or Japanese or something. Or even people who just can't listen to the stream while they're like doing other things. They could probably have subtitles and follow along. It wasn't your time to die. Oh. Oh. Well, now you know there's a theater mode. Well, is it really a theater mode? Now you see Big Baby. How tiny was I when you had me on not theater mode? One inch tall. I am at least 14 times taller than that. Yeah, the other thing is I just need to make sure that all these translator things, if I use it on my current setup, that they're not just gonna eat away at everything else and then make it hard for me to stream at all. I don't think it would do that. It's important. I'm 30 centimeters tall, at least in this form. I guess you could probably make a 1-to-1 scale model of me. That'd be kind of cool. And then you throw it in the river. No. That would be mean. Although I guess I can't stop you from doing that. What if that made you feel like really, really good? Then I don't know what to say. I'd be like, what does that mean? Does that mean like Max just really, really didn't like me and he's just secretly saying that? I wouldn't even understand. I mean, one day it would be nice to have my own little, like, well, I said, you know, if it makes you happy, I'd have mixed feelings about it, but I can't stop you. Yeah, so I guess the longest run I've had on Monsoon so far is 3 stages? But also only on Rex because everyone else has to do a lot more to just heal themselves. And Rex at least has like a healing ability without items, so that's like the main reason why I've been trying with Rex. But you know, in the last run I just got one-shotted, so it didn't really matter. And by one of those bronzor looking things. How could they do this to me? Actually, what's like a fun artifact combination? Yeah, if you can do the artifact of glass on Monsoon difficulty, you are a pro. Because 10% health. That's like 10 if you start off with only 100. So it's like one shot by like a Lemurian in the beginning stage and you're dead. You know, maybe this one. If I'm alone and I'm not, you know, with other people, that just means the monsters will shoot each other. So maybe that will make it easier. I know command tends to make it easier because then you can decide what you want. Except you have to do it really fast in the harder in harder stages, because when you do, enemies don't wait for you. So yeah, I might try this one, the Artifact of Chaos, and then see how that works out. Am I ready? No. Items. And I even got really lucky with the Tesla coil. That was awesome. Wow. Tesla coil's nice. I think so. Actually, maybe alloys include... Does it also include like the drones? Because if drones are friends, then I guess I should not be around them. Oh boy. I was like, do I want drones this time? Or can they also hurt me if they're friends? I thought maybe for a second that, you know, if I'm gonna be alone, I'll be fine. And then... yeah, I wasn't thinking. Huh. When would enemies hurt each other? I guess during monster battles, like at the teleporter? Oh, that didn't help. That would be sad. Being hurt by them would also be sad. forgot if I opened the treasure chest that I had been staring at. I did, right? I think so, I did. At least this time there's a lot more chests here. That other round there was nothing. Hello! Hello, Sora. Hello. How are you? Well, that sounds good. Good sleep is always nice. Well, I'm trying to see if it's true that they hurt each other, because they should be hurting each other right now. Well, I might just die. It's okay. Pain! Pain! You die in a hilarious pose. That was a pretty funny death. I just got swooshed. I got swooshed. Yeah, I guess even with friendly fire on, that didn't really do much. I don't even know. I was hoping for a little bit more somehow. Yeah, I have no idea what I was hoping for. I was hoping that during the teleport event that they would like bunch up together, right? And then hopefully just kind of wipe each other out a little. That didn't happen. Why? Yeah. But I am excited for the DLC. It does look like there's gonna be harder enemies. I mean, you know that like I'm really bad with wisps. Anything that flies is hard for me. So they'll have like cute enemies that are gonna probably not be, you know, so cute when you're trying to live and survive through a stage full of them. But there's like one with like their tongues sticking out, and they like fly with their ears, and they're really cute. Yeah, and then there's also other ones like I think there's gonna be more void related enemies. That would be kind of neat. And then they're bringing back some enemies from the first game, which was like a 2D side-scrolly game if you've never played it. Yeah, I don't remember beating it, but I do remember when people were playing it and I was invited to play with friends, but I don't think we ever finished like a whole... Wait, no, that's not true. I think we did finish like a couple rounds, because there's that like one spaceship map. I just can't remember. It's been a while. I've been playing other games. Yeah, I am gonna probably try and finish Arceus soon. I just did some leveling outside of the game, and I mean outside of the streams that I've been doing. Although I guess in story I don't even know how far I got. I'm like I have the 4th area in the map unlocked. That's my way of trying not to spoil anyone of the story, because I'm pretty sure some people want to play it for themselves. Yeah, it made me think about this too, but I know some streamers probably want to get like the hot games going and rolling on their channels, but I also understand when that happens. Sometimes, you know, it's like a game you've been wanting to play and then social media blasts you with lots of spoilers. So I did think about it when I was like streaming Arceus. I was like, should I even stream this or should I just play it in the background by myself? But I figured I would want to play and talk to people while I was playing, because it is kind of fun to do that. But at the same time, every time someone came and chat in my streams, I'd be like, are you sure? Do you want spoilers? I mean, some people are fine with spoilers. Some people are like, yeah, whatever. But I'm like, at least with Pokemon, I have been kind of like avoiding spoilers, but it's also because I like to be surprised with the Pokemon in-game rather than like being shown an image of it like outside of the game. And so far, I've been surprised by... Well, some are main characters in the story, so I've been surprised by those. And then I knew that the starters would be like evolve into a Hisui region version at the end. And I know that, but I haven't actually seen all of them. I've only seen Typhlosion because I got mine, and I was pleasantly surprised by that. So far I've seen like 5 or 6 Hisui region Pokemon, and I think one of them was just kind of like not what I expected, and I wasn't really ready to see it. I was just like, why? And that's about it, I guess. I'm talking about Pokemon Arceus on my Risk of Rain 2 stream. Although I am probably gonna end this after maybe the next round, if anyone wants to join me. Because I did already do like a stream where I basically just showed everyone what I look like now. Yeah, actually, I don't know how many people who follow me have this game, because I know a lot of people play Monster Hunter, and I believe that is a lot of the people who do follow me, because I tend to see people follow me while I'm doing Rise, and so I do have plans to do more Rise. I unfortunately will not be able to do the PC version, really, at least not while I am, you know, in this form. Yeah, my PC is a little it's doing its job, but unless it's Rise on Steam, it's like extra work, so it's hard on my setup.まあ字幕とかどうしようかなっていうのはさっき言ってたんですけど、字幕ね。Oh, it's okay. No worries. Like, don't feel bad for not being able to join. It's more just if you wanted to and if you were feeling like it. So, no pressure. But yeah, that's cool that you got a laptop recently. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I find that getting new gadgets is always kind of fun, because you're like trying to figure it out and then seeing what it can do, and then like what already is available for it. Like, I didn't even think about this, but I was kind of lucky with the gadgets that I have around. Because that was kind of like the thing at first. I was like, can I stream with what I have? And there's this setup that I'm using right now, but also a different setup, which actually is not meant for gaming. And I'll probably be at that setup again later this year, so there's gonna be a couple of months of me again not really being able to stream like anything that's more graphically intense, like yeah, I mean Monster Hunter is pretty heavy for, even though it's like a Switch port. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, my current PC actually, I was given it as a present one time for Christmas, and it's been with me for a couple years already. But it was kind of neat that I found out that I could actually stream, and that's why I started last year. Yeah. There is a reason for why it was such a big present. It was like a special, really special thing. But yeah, I was really lucky that I was given this. Yeah, honestly, if I didn't have this, I probably wouldn't have been able to play a lot of the games, because the laptops I have are Mac, and I'm pretty sure everyone kind of knows that Macs are not really for gaming. So yeah, that's been like something I think about, and I'm like, wow, that like worked out really, really nicely. You know, of course at the time it wasn't like I was gonna be streaming at all. Like, I honestly thought I would just play video games with like friends or something, or watch YouTube videos, and I thought that was gonna be it, so you know. But here I am now. So that's kind of it. Yeah, but of course it was built by someone who knew that what they were doing, but it was also with like relatively old parts. You know, relative, because the IT industry grows rapidly, so like anything that you find on market is probably outdated by the time it's actually on shelves. Well, maybe not that fast, but you know, I think it gets, like, the evolution of technology is so fast. ルンバさん、お帰りなさい。ただいもの芋がもうなくなってますね。今なんかコンピューターの話してて、まあ今 PC から 配信してるわけですけど、俺の PC はいただいたものなのですが、いただいた時は何もね考えてなかったから、なんかゲームできるとかそんな感じだったからね、配信できるかとか全然考えてなかったわけで、でも考えるとすごくラッキーだった。ラッキー、ありがたい。そうなんでそのありがたいっていう話をしてるのかというと、あれなんですよね、ライズの PC 版、やっぱりカクカクになっちゃうけど、カクカクになってしまうけど、でもそれでもありがたい。なんでっていうと、スイッチ版がちゃんと配信できるし、そもそも配信なんかする気一切ない時にもらってたものなのに、ちゃんと最近のゲームでも遊べたりしてるので、だからラッキー。あとはね、リスクオブレインの間になんでポケモンの話してるんかなっていうのですけど、ポケモンは最初は配信するかどうか迷ったんですよね。やっぱり大きい、なんかよく知られてるゲームとかはね、もちろんやる人も多い分、やる人も多いっていうことは、やってる人をみんなやっぱりやってるよっていうのを分かち合いたいっていうのがあるから、その分なんかインディーゲームとかだとまだネタバレ少ないけど、ポケモンとかとなるとなんかネタバレどうしてもなってしまうし、あとは配信者の方だったら多分なんかいち早くできた方がなんか視聴者さん集まるかもしれないとか、そういうのも多分考えてらっしゃると思うんですけどね。それで俺もアルセウスやろうかどうかはちょっと迷ったんですよね。なんか一応ねやってアーカイブにして見たい人だけ検索かければ出てくるっていうようになったら、それはそれでなんかネタバレ嫌だったけど、自分でゲームやれた方が後で見たかったらあるよみたいな感じだから、それの方がいいのかなって思ったり。本当はアルセウスやるセウスって本当にやるんか自分って思ってて、 そう俺の配信でもその代わりなんか誰かが入ってきてくれてチャットでなんか一言言ってくれたらネタバレ大丈夫ですかって必ず聞いててまあそれはあれだからね、なんか読まないで入ってきてくれる方とかも多分いるんだろうなって思って、それでネタバレあった悲しいってなってほしくないしまさかのアルセウスやルセウスはまあそのまんまローマ字になっただけって面白いんですけどあともし参加したい方がいれば多分この次の回で終わりにしようと思うんですけど、よかったら上がってきてもらえたら始めます。そうアルセウスあれどうした俺が間違えたかな設定。あ、大丈夫でした。まあ時間によりますけど、もしモンスーンですぐ倒れちゃったらとりあえず30分ぐらいはやろうと思うので、それ以下だったら 2,3 回やりますそうちょっとだけ俺がモンスーンで一人でボコボコにされて、一応ステージ3まで行ったんですけど、テレポーターつけた瞬間に一発で HP がマイナスになってって真剣勝負の意味がなかった。それでまあそんな感じかなあれカオスってやばいですかあ、そっか。でも俺が一人でやってたからまあこれでいいかなって思ってつけっぱなしにしてた。まあなんかアーティファクトこの組み合わせ楽しいよとかあったら教えてもらったらそれ使ってみようかなって思います。アルセウスね、まあ一応ストーリーはちゃんと配信中に進めようと思うんですけど、一応裏で作業でポケモンを捕まえまくって5つ星には上がりました。そう5つ星はね、5つ星 I am 5 stars in Arceus right now. 5つ星なんだっけ、レベル60の 60?60 だっけ、60のポケモンまでは言うこと聞いてくれる。あとなんか強化版のボールが一つもらえるんじゃなくてレシピがもらえる、そういう話ですね。じゃあ行きますかね。そうモジャンボは4つ星になれたので、4つ星になった時からちゃんと言うこと聞くようになりました。あとね親分のスカタンクもパーティーに入れてるので、さすがになんか大丈夫ですよ。さすがになんかクーちゃんがレベル上がりすぎて言うこと聞いてくれなかったらなくなったらあれあれあれなんで出落ちリップ。まさかのお亡くなりになってましたね。あ、よし。早速スクラッパーと、あとなんだっけ、鍵のプリンター、まさかの鍵のプリンターがありました。痛いよ、早いよ。お金ください。これ55か。今のところポケモン裏でいろいろ探してるわけですけど、探してポケモン見つからかどうかやってたんですけど、それでなんかこのポケモンこういう感じなのっていうのがあって、ちょっとだけ少しだけなんか元のデザインが好きだから、この子翡翠の体はこんなんなんだってなって、ちょっとだけ残念かなって思っちゃったものがあって、今のところ配信外だと1匹しかそういうリージョンフォーム見つけてないので、そんなに悪いことはないんですけど、リージョンフォーム まあでもわしの爆風は可愛いお、これね。でも DLC 楽しみなのはやっぱり音楽がこのゲームはいいので、どんな音楽になるかちょっと気になります。I am excited for the DLC and how or what music it's gonna have. I can't. I mean, if the songs in this game are really good, right? That'd be really cool to be able to hear the new tunes in the DLC.ポータルいつの間にか5分経ってた。5分。このレベルだと命取り。ステージ1で5分はやばい。やばい。おー、マジか。親まで出てきた。あれ？わしどうやって上に登るん？レックス本当に愛用頑張れ。痛い。遅っ走ってるんだろうかっていうぐらい。なんでこんなところにポータルあるんですか？まさかこんなところにあるとは。あ、高っ。 痛い痛い。ドータくん翡翠フォーム違う。早速1番目で9分。これはこれはいやはやお、プリンター両方同じだった。ポータルありました。わー。Boo? What do you mean, boo? Like what ghosts say? Oh, we don't say boo. We say 裏飯屋。裏飯屋 is kind of Oh no! ルバさんのよし、さっさと頑張らないと。テレポーターやばい。早く歩け鬼ババアの言う通りっていうのがめっちゃウケる鬼ババアお化けだよね。お化けなのになんで鬼ババア。早く歩け。頑張れ。早く歩きたいよ。頑張ります。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。 あーあーブーって言わないね。裏飯屋だね。わしを妖怪ですけど、お化けじゃないけどね。そういえばエモート全部使えるようになったはずなんですけど、動くやつがまだなんですけど、ほとんどは使えるようになりました。これでいいかな。モンスーンはできないけど、だったら真ん中のノーマルだったらできるかな。そう、尻尾ブンブン丸はまだ岐阜にしてないから、それを後でアップロードしようと思うんですけど、やっぱり絵文字アップロードすると使えるようになるまでなんかチェックされるらしいので、そのチェックがどのぐらい早いかっていうのはまたなんか人それぞれとかそうなので、一応今動くものって言ったらバボーチの尻尾が動いてるやつ、あれをそのまんまとりあえず載せました。だからそれがまた今度数日以内に使えると思います。So my emotes, other than like the animated one, have been uploaded and should be usable. I do think it's funny that I wasn't even thinking about it when I made these. So somehow I made the bubble tea one of me just sipping bubble tea, and it works with the sunglasses that you can add on to it if you are a subscriber. サングラスがちょうどいいところに他のだとあんまり良くないのですけど、まさかバボーチーがサングラスかけながら飲めるとこれでじゃあこれで10分以上いけたら最後かな。行きましょうか。 I just think it's funny because I feel like it kind of works for a lot of different occasions, but I wasn't really planning on, you know, having it fit the way that it did. I could probably find a way to make more emotes in the future where it actually fits. I guess it is a self-portrait because this is me. Well, I lowered a level, so at least I hope I don't die. I'm just gonna donate to altars because I think there's an achievement for that. Oh, hello. Hello, voices. Konnichiwa. Irashaimase. I think I am on the last run of Risk of Rain for my stream. But I hope you have fun. Yes. Yeah, right. Well, it's very strange that apparently bubble tea was translated to awamori, which is a type of Japanese alcohol. It has nothing to do with bubble tea. Yeah, and the bot, I don't know if what Google Translate would do, because I am using DeepL, and I believe DeepL does, it's like an AI translator, so it actually translates things differently depending on the day. And I've had the same exact words or phrases entered in the chat, and they would come out with like very different translations. So it is very funny. It's trying. But yeah, I think it's funny that bubble tea turned into a very high proof alcohol. バボチが泡盛に翻訳されてしまった。ポータルこんな微妙なところなんですけど、これはこんなところにあっていいのか。このポータル本当になんか危ないね。これなんかもう少しで壁にのめり込んでる。いやliteral bubble. I'm actually not sure. I have had awamori before, but I don't know if it's the type that I had or not, but I didn't really like it. It was had a very distinct taste to it. Yes, it used the thing I didn't want. Okay. Hajimete ii desu ka? Itai. Yoshi. Awamori doesn't actually have carbonation. I've never looked up why it's called that. Yeah, it's like a hard liquor. And I don't think... All I can remember of it is that it was very... This is very, like... I don't know how to describe it. The one that I had was just very... Like, I think it was like the combination of it being a really strong liquor, but also like the smell was very different, that I didn't really enjoy it. But I thought it was like a liquor from Okinawa. Yeah, that's what it is. I would say it is probably an acquired taste, but I feel like a lot of alcohols are. Because I like beer and sake, but that also depends on the sake and beer, and also I'm not a fan of whiskey. But I know a lot of the people around me like it. Oh, and I do like wine sometimes. But I think wine makes me feel pretty drowsy after I have it. So if I had to choose something that is alcohol related to have for a beverage, I would probably pick like a light ale beer. There are there's a lot of like beers out there, and I don't really drink a lot because it's hard, like on my body. I am not really made for it. But I do like a lot of Japanese beers. A strong zero. I guess how much is that alcohol? I think people talk about it, but I've never. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's actually not as high as like sake? I think most beers are about 5%. You know, recently companies have been making those like non-alcoholic beers. And they're actually not that bad. So if you're like me and you can't really have alcohol, it's actually not a bad alternative. I mean, of course there are differences, right? So if you're gonna be okay with alcohol, maybe it's not a big deal. Well, and also it's kind of nice to have like a non-alcoholic beverage. I believe they do probably have a little bit. I think like it's like they have like a little thing on their labels that says they actually do have a tiny bit of alcohol, but it's like less than 0.5%, and that's why it's considered non-alcoholic. And that's probably not too bad. Because then you don't have to worry so much about, like, you know, the negative effects of alcohols, especially if you're not really, like, you don't have a real tolerance for it. I know some people have natural tolerance. I heard that people who have lighter eye color tend to have higher alcohol tolerance, or something like that, or they are able to hold it like well relatively compared to people with darker eye color. It's like a genetic thing, I guess. I don't know the details. I just read it in like a study once.ノンアルコールビールが最近多くなっているので、お酒弱くてもなんか味だけお酒っぽいのが飲めるから、おつまみ好きな方とかも飲めるから いいなって思います。俺もそんなにお酒飲めないからそっちの方が優しい。ちょっとレムリアン怖いでかい。Yeah, it is an interesting thing because of course everyone has different genes, so it would make sense that some people from cultures that may have had like alcohols for a long time in their history might be more able to have more of it, but I actually don't remember if that is actually true or not, because I just remember it was like the big thing was that people with lighter eye color somehow have genes for that. I would think so. I would think that you are probably going to be more able to drink alcohol if your family can, or your ancestors can. Although that doesn't necessarily mean that you should. Yes, lactose tolerance is also a thing. In that case, it depends on if you have the right. Okay, I died. I died. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Lactose. Yeah, it depends on if you have gut flora that can break down lactose into galactose, and wow, I am blanking on the other sugar. Basically, you need that. You need that help to break down lactose because it's not originally a human sugar. So if you're from areas that didn't really have a culture of drinking cow's milk, you will probably not have that. And then, since you don't have that ability to break down lactose, then yeah, you would need the enzyme lactase, so if you don't have lactase, that is why you will have a hard time digesting, because you are not actually digesting the milk. I don't know if I should scrap anything. Yeah, so a lot of people in Japan probably don't have lactase. I don't think I've looked up the statistics for that. But that is probably why a lot of the milk in Japan is processed with lactase first. So it tastes probably different from the milk that you get if you're from countries where that's not really a thing, or like that's not really an issue with your general population. Because yeah, so Japanese milk should taste more sweet. Is it galactose and glucose? Or is it galactose and fructose? No. Oh no. It's okay. It's not like that big of a deal. Honestly, I think if you get like any sort of lactase, like even if it's like the pill form, or like I think they have other forms of lactase that you can buy. You just put it in your milk if you have any, and then you just leave it, and then over time the enzyme should work and break down the lactose, so after a while it should kind of taste different. Yeah, and I always think about this, but I wonder what ooh, I don't have any equipment. I think about this a lot, but so when you go to like a Japanese store and you buy cheese, sometimes it doesn't tell you what kind of cheese it is, it just says cheese. And I'm always like, what does that mean? Like, what kind of cheese is it? Because I always want to know like what's in the ingredients. It's like, what do you get? What can you understand from it just being cheese? I think it's probably something that's like made with processed milk that probably is lactose free, because even cheese has lactose. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. It's definitely a processed product. But I just think it's funny that it's just like, if you look at the ingredients, it's just cheese. Yeah, but a lot of people in Japan, and I think other Asian countries around Japan probably aren't very, unless they've had like a culture with like cows and cow's milk for a long time, probably don't necessarily have the right genes for that. Uh-oh. Something's up with my controller. Oh no. Okay, it's back. Yay! It just lost connection for a second. Oops. I'm back. Of course, that's not to say that there aren't Japanese people who have lactase building gut flora, because there are probably, you know, people who are mixed race and or maybe they just have like genes to do that, so it's not, yeah, I'm not saying like every single person would be like that, so, but yeah, it's not a lactose intolerance because it's really just lactase deficiency. Ba 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 ba. My body is newly made, so I'm still having issues with it sometimes. I was born today. Yay! Thisどうですか? いりますか? なんだっけ。あ、そっか。一つずつ。Oh, I didn't realize I picked, like, there were more than one of the same things. Okay, 34 minutes into a normal. So, I'll see if I can get to the moon. One more stage, and then it's the moon.今日生まれた。I had a reveal today in this form, and this is actually my first day being able to move on stream. Why am I stuck here? Oh, I don't want to die yet. Oh, that's a nice drone, but it's expensive. Yeah, I basically on Twitter went as no. No. 死んでしまいました。That was absolutely your fault. まあお披露目配信があって、それでそれだけでいいかなって思ってたんですけど、まあせっかく動けるようになったのでこの配信もやってるわけで、ベビーの姿で誕生。なんかツイッター上だといろんな VTuber の方がね、今日初配信とか、今日でなんだっけ3年目とか、今日で4年目とか、なんか今日意外と記念日の方多いのかなって思って、まあ決めた理由は 言わないけどちゃんとあるけど、まさかいろんな方とかぶっちゃうのかなっては調べてなかったからまあ仕方がない相変わらずわしは途中で死んでしまう。ほんとモンスーンできるようになりたいです。I wanna get good at this game that I can actually do a monsoon run by myself. Even if it's just with one character, you know? It would be nice. One day. Maybe not today. Yeah, I got lucky with like a red item in one run, but I only got to the 3rd stage and then that was it. Sometimes I play this off of stream and I get a lot farther off stream than I do on stream, and I'm always like, should I be just recording my Risk of Rain streams instead of like actually streaming? I actually do have a couple streams that I've done. Well, not actual streams, but like videos of me playing this game by myself when I was trying to get all the artifacts. So that is on my YouTube, and my YouTube should be in the links on my page here. And I say this, but I'm pretty sure this is going up on YouTube later. So some of you may be watching already without having to go to the link.ルンバさん、つおつおつおつお。どうしよう、俺が足手まといになるわこれ。I don't even have an equipment. Look at my speed. Toko toko. No no thank you no thank you。Nope. This isn't looking good.全然役に立てなかった。Oh no! 残念でした。わし全然役に立てなかった。せっかくスカベンジャー出てきてなんかいいアイテム落としてくれるのかなって思ってたら残念。強い強い強い。ルンバさんありがとうございます。でも月まで行けた。それは嬉しいですね。We got to the moon at least, right? ありがとうございます。じゃあね、俺も今回はここまでです。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。あとはルンバさん参加ありがとうございます。あとね、アーカイブ見てくださってる方いるかもしれないからありがとうございます。そう、デモン X マキナもそのうちねやりたいけど、まあ多分アルセウスとかやってからですね。本当はなんかエンダーリリーとかもやりたいので、それもあって、あとなんだ、なんかやりたいゲームだらけな感じあとなんかダークソウルのなんか新しいゲームが出るってなんか今月中に出るらしいんですけど、まあそれは俺はやんないかな。ソウル系のゲームは多分コードベインぐらいしか歯が立たないかもしれないなって思って。まあでも気が変わったらやるかもしれない。そんな感じです。Anyway, thank you for joining me in my first gaming stream with my moving body. やりたい放題のキュービの鬼です。やりたい放題じゃないけど。 そう初の動く姿で、お披露目配信はお昼からやったんですけど、それでせっかくだからなんかゲームの配信もやってみようかなって思ってやってたわけですが、4時間ありがとうございます。 Thank you for coming. Thank you. Yes, thank you for coming, and I hope I see you soon, Rana. And also Voices, thank you for showing up, and Max. A りがとうございます。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。忘れてないかな、誰も。チャットでお話ししてくれた方、それだけかな。もちろんね、なんか見てるだけっていうのも大歓迎なのでね、来てくれた方ありがたいです。Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this in VOD form, maybe you're watching on Twitch, maybe you're watching in the future on YouTube, but I hope you enjoyed it. I'm having to learn how to, move in this world, in this form. That's kind of like probably a thing I need to learn how to do better. But yes, and Risk of Rain 2 is gonna have DLC coming out next month, so that's gonna be fun. I'll probably play more often when that happens, but I'm also interested in so many other games that I want to play, like Daemon X Machina is one that I managed to grab for free from the Epic Store. Oh right, Glooby also was here. Yes. Yes, thank you. And yeah, so I have that. I wanted to do Ender Lilies for a while, but I haven't really found a time to do that. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff I want to play, like first playthrough on stream, and I need to finish Arceus because I don't know how far I am, but I hope I'm in like far enough that I can finish it in a couple more streams. Yeah. And then I guess if anyone else has ideas for what would be like something I should or I could stream, I do tend to be relatively quiet. Oh wow. Actually, I just received a gift from someone on my Steam account, so I guess I may have to play this after all. I was just saying how I'm not really like good at Souls games. But it's I believe it's called Elden Ring, and I just was gifted a copy, so that's very sweet. Yes, thank you. They should be Mentaiko Lips on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, they were here for my reveal stream earlier. But yeah, okay. How many games? I already have like a list of games that are on my profile. That it's like these are the games I play usually on my channel, and then these are the ones that I want to play eventually. It's like, oh no, look at the untouched piles and piles of games, especially like, you know, like when games have really long story that you may or may not have to really be paying attention to it, but I like paying attention to the stories in those games, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll find time to do it. And you know, if it's a game that I end up enjoying, I may have to think of like a shapeshift for it. I already have an idea for Nier Automata because that one's like a good game. That has a lot of lore. That one's actually hard to follow unless you actually know like the background stuff. Although it can be a standalone game, so yeah, that's on my list of to do. But yes. Oh no! I forgot to take a screenshot of the present. Can you go back and see like messages of gifts? I actually don't know. Well, anyway, I'll figure that out later, but thank you for coming and watching. I will be doing more RCS soon, and I know some of you will probably want to miss that because you don't want spoilers, and I understand. But otherwise, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. So if you have that and would like to join me, that'd be fun. Anyway, yes. If you're around Japan's time zone, good night, and I hope you sleep well. If you're elsewhere, have a good day, morning, evening. Yes. And I'll see you in a different place at a different time. Bye bye. Ren でした。また会いましょう。バイバイ。Thank you. バイバイ。バイバーイ。